Hello. Hello. My on. Here we go. That took a little while. I had to refresh my microphone resource in OBS as well. But we are set. I do apologize because I did spend most of that time while the mic was off explaining that I'm still caught a little bit in the process of setting up. Ironic. I was then in the process of explaining that I was still setting up. I was still not set up. And there is the hydrate, the sparkle. I'm actually probably going to have to take a break and refill up my water bottles in a little while. But as I caught myself the moment the mic was, well, as I was saying the moment I caught the mic was disconnected, something a little different today. And I've really been enjoying. I'll give the pitch while we're here. I'm going to be playing a mod that Jonathan Raymaker has the absolutely gorgeous. I love the man because we were talking about this in his stream, I think it was. It was me and Flicky Dicky, or Flicky, were talking about a Diablo-style Valheim game where you would dungeon crawl for mobs, and you would farm mobs for loot. And he just went out and made it. 2 days later, he was playtesting the thing on his own stream, and I'm very lucky enough that he's decided to start sharing the mod as it is currently, which we're going to be playing tonight, and I'm actually super looking forward to it. So we have a brand new character. We have a brand new character and a brand new world, and I have to remember this mod needs me to boot the mod. Can't just play the game. You have to actually start with the mod enabled through a different client. So let's go do that, shall we? Start modded by Valheim. Yeah. Should be a bit better. There we go. The mod is actually pretty simple too. I don't think I wrote in my description because I was running out of characters there. But at its core, there is only 2 mods. Keep randomly lagging a smidge? I've been seeing that. Is it like buffering, do you mean? Voice skips. If I switch to this microphone, does it still skip? Maybe just because things are booting up? Possibly. I've changed my microphone at the moment, but I'll keep an eye on things. Because I also noticed that while I was getting things set up, I had to drop out to 0 kilobyte. So maybe just do this. And that. Property. We'll go back to the old mic. Right. Really sorry, cannot hear me. Settings should be set though. I've not had audio problems elsewhere. I don't know if that's just Twitch being turned down or something. But I'm back on the other mic now. This one is the one that has the filtering options, I think. Is that better? I don't think... No, microphone doesn't have any noise compression, but you are right. You're 100% correct that I'm not technically where I should be on the levels there. What the hell is that Facebook ad? Is that a full screen Facebook ad on my phone? Or whatever program did that's gonna get uninstalled. Apparently it's my soundboard. Bad days. Right. Soundboard. Good. There we go. Let's try this. Thank you. I can't stand my own voice, so I'm glad other people can at least put up with it. And let me know if the audio starts skipping again, because I've changed back to the original microphone. And it could be the filters themselves that are cutting me off. So we'll have to keep an eye on it. But we have a new world called No Crafting. We have a new character, Board Can't Craft. And I may or may not have directly ripped off Jonathan's character, John Can't Craft. It was originally going to be Birdie Can't Craft, but I can't fit the extra character. And so, as with every time you first spawn in a character, the game lags while it loads text. Why do we have... Oh, I know why the little emote's down there in the bottom left. I forgot I had that enabled. He'll show up in a second. It'll explain. It should be self-explanatory why the emote is down there when the game actually loads up. Although it appears that Valheim is properly lagged out. Normally you have the text showing up by now, but this just says wait for the program to respond or close. Hey! Okay. There we go. Long ago, the All-Father Odin united the worlds. He threw down his foes and cast them into the 10th world, then split the boughs that held them prison world to the World Tree, left it to drift unanchored, a place of exile. For centuries, this world slumbered uneasily, but it did not die. As glacial ages passed, kingdoms rose and fell out of sight of the gods. When Odin heard his enemies were growing once again in strength, he looked to Midgard and sent his Valkyries to scour the battlefields for the greatest of their warriors. Dead to the world, they would be born again. In Valheim. And something I learned is that apparently this is not Huggins. And I suppose one of the ways you can probably tell is the feet are white. But also, if you catch the light, Huggins doesn't have blood-tipped feathers. This bird is called Valkyrie. And since I've been noticing the minor design differences between Valkyrie and Huggins, I'm absolutely loving seeing Valkyrie at the start of the game lately. Because I just thought it was Huggins. I thought big Huggins came and dropped you down and little Huggins bugged you for the rest of the game. But they are two different birds. Odin just has a few birds lying around. See, there's Huggins. He doesn't have white feet. He doesn't have a white crested chest. And Huggins definitely doesn't have any blood-tipped wings. Valkyrie, however, does. Oh, can you? Now, premise of the game. Thank you, Huggins. Go away. The explanation for what I am doing today starts and stops when we open up the crafting menu. We gather a few bits of... few bits and pieces. We've got mushrooms here. And we've got berries over here. We need for a hammer, 2 rock, 2 wood. This is the closest this has ever spawned. Look at this. Right. And so, as you might have noticed, there seems to be a bit of a problem when it comes to crafting equipment and tools. Down in the bottom right of the corner of the screen, the recipes that normally say 2 wood, 2 stone and you get a hammer, now say 1,000 wood and 1,000 stone and you get a hammer. This is the workaround that Jonathan has used to basically stop you from crafting. While technically possible to make a club, since you can hold 1,150 wood total, I think. Maybe slightly more than that. Technically possible. You can grind and make a club. Functionally, you would be spending weeks in-game actually achieving that. The way the game actually works is as described. It is a dungeon crawling Valheim. I have to go eat up mobs, and the mobs will drop my gear and my loot. Huggins just can't shut up at the start of the game. No wonder people turn him off in the command console these days. Now, I'm not entirely sure on the intricacies of the mod. I do know that basically every biome has set different tiers of loot. So the meadows is set to tier 0, with a chance to drop all the gear you need to start the game out. So long as you're in the meadows, you can get a hammer, you can get shields, you can get scrap armor from the meadows as well. And what you have to do is get something to drop a piece. One day I'll get that to happen. We don't have any bees in here. But there you go, our first piece of loot. We actually have Svaltafar badge, epic wood shield. Simple wooden shield with a block power of 7. Its effects listed as block plus 19, slash damage reduction plus 12, and a stagger chance plus 16. Stagger chance? I suppose that's a damage buff on a shield. Now, the one part of crafting that hasn't changed with this mod is the hammer menu. So the tool we need, the one thing we need to get started is the hammer. Because that way we can build a bed, we can build our workbenches, and we can start repairing everything. Until we get the hammer, we are basically stuck grinding for loot. That is the first hurdle of the game. It doesn't... Okay, so the game at its core will have copper grinds. This gets rid of the copper grinds because you don't have to go get copper to get copper gear, to get copper tools. Mining copper is simply just fermenters and forge for repairs. Past that, you don't need any more copper. You can skim one copper node off and call it a day. You've got enough copper for basically the rest of the game. Because to get copper, you just need to go farming in the swamps, I believe. Or maybe you can pick some copper stuff up in the Black Forest. I've not messed around in there very much. We're gonna have to start finding these gecks along the coast here. Finding the... Let me check, I'm not... Checking things really quick. Should be fine. I think we're just gonna have to put up a little bit of lag today. I've not streamed with the mod before, so I don't know. This could run a little worse than what I'm used to at the moment. I might turn the preview off just to give it a little helping hand, shall we? If the lag gets too bad, I can turn off a couple of my... Oh. Let's keep swimming. If the lag gets too bad, I can fix a couple of other things up as well. It's even lagging my actual game now. Okay, that's where I draw the line. If my game is lagging, as well as the stream, I'm gonna start cutting things back. And so begins the grind. Ooh! What do we have? We have a hoe! With weight negative 90%. The hoe weighs nothing. I'd love to get some bees. Apparently Hagen still can't shut up. I need to make some changes really quick. Because I'm getting frame drops in the game too. Apparently I've made things worse. Well, worst case, I can close a couple of other programs. Ooh, wow, we're actually getting really lucky. First thing to go is going to be Discord. Discord is go. We are killing things off because my game's lagging. We have an axe though. That's really, really good. I spent so long playing this game, testing it out, and I made the best story out of the game, but it was pain. I spent 4 in-game days trying to get anything except the shield. And the entire time, I would just pick up shield after shield after shield. By the 3rd day, I had 6 shields and nothing else. By the 4th day, I finally found the good frickin' stupid hammer. 4 in-game days looking for the damn thing. Oh, we have 2 axes. So what do we have? Attack speed plus 10, launch damage plus 2, axe skill plus 2. Hold up. This just gives me 2 axe skill? Hell yeah. Does that affect our progression though? I'm not sure. I'm kind of glad we had the axe actually. Ooh! Look at this luck! This is the RNG game, I suppose. You end up playing the RNG game, you end up winning some, you end up losing some. Slash plus 6, lifesteal 1.3%, axes plus 8, and lifesteal again 1.5%, health critical condition. Amazing luck, actually. More piggies. The only thing missing now is the hammer itself. I've been getting way better stuff than what I was this morning. Yesterday morning? One of the mornings I spent testing this game. 6 shields in a row. I genuinely thought that maybe I was, maybe I'd broken the mods. I definitely haven't broken the mods. I didn't know hoes were a part of meadows. I didn't know the axes were part of meadows either. I just got nothing but shields. This is really cool to get the other end of the same mechanic. What screwed me over 2 days ago when I was testing it out is now being super, super kind to me. What's kind of interesting about the system too is you can kind of sequence break the game as far as vanilla is concerned at least. If I get attacked by a grey dwarf from the Black Forest and randomly get a bronze buckler, then I can block a lot more stuff. Hammer! We've got it. Jesus, Huggins, you scared me. I saw things flapping over in the corner of my eye.
By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
criminal scum?
Just asking.
Lockbox, welcome to the stream. It'd be a bit late. You're up either very late or very in the early in the morning, wouldn't you be? Righty-o. We have the hammer, we have a bunch of axes. This has been a brilliant start, actually. The exact opposite of what I got a day and a half ago. Super, super, super excited, actually. Seeing the amount of variance the mod can give you is brilliant. Okay, We have enough to start a small base. We just have to pick a base of operations. Any more food? I haven't found any of the larger houses that spawn in. Was asleep, but bad dreams won. Actually, I used to get a fair amount of bad dreams myself sometimes. Half the reason why I sleep with either like music playing in the background or have stream on Twitch running in the background. But not everyone can actually, not everyone can do that, unfortunately. I'm very lucky that I live alone. So I don't have to worry about anyone else being annoyed about having music playing while we're trying to sleep. Because it's just me. It does suck. As much as, you know, people will say rumors are greatly exaggerated. People say birds don't sleep over here in this channel, and we do sometimes. Hope you can get some rest though. Well, either I hope you get to sleep in, or I hope you get some more rest before the day starts. Hope you pass. We will be out of here. Apparently you spend 9 hours talking in a row and you end up with a sore throat. Who would have known? So I buy these lozenges though. When you're awake, no more sleep. I definitely feel the same way sometimes. Well, I mean, it's just kind of insomnia, really. If you can't get to sleep in my case, that's half the reason I have all these things I play while I'm trying to sleep. Music or a Twitch stream or something goes on. Because if I can't get to sleep, that's it. The whole night it's just that's how it's spent. You went up. I feel terrible days following trying to sleep though.
Be weak. Like in Skyrim, water
This is why they invented coffee then.
Better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate. You seem to have waited until I started on a lozenge for a sore throat to make me drink, so. Some brilliant tasting water, but thank you nonetheless. I need to figure out... Oh, that's a whole last wall. Right. We've already got coin stacks, look at that. What did we kill to get coins? There we go, Huggins right on cue. Now we can repair everything. So, immediately we're going to place that down somewhere. What, Huggins? What kind of recipes showing up? Hey, welcome. Hmm. That'll do for now. How are you, Witchy? I want planks to go. I need light. I can't do this without light. Oh my lord. By the way, are we allowed to have a conversation about who hates their own laugh? Because holy cow, did I just notice how much I hear my own laugh. Much more spacious house, but with the same exterior design. We've not changed anything about the house except for extending the walls out and making it even 3 wide. Which gives us a ton of space for storage and everything. Now we go back around and patch the roof. Oh, where are we putting the fire? I want the fire to be here, which is the other trick we need to use. We switch the house up slightly. Because if I show the original house as it spawns is like this. What I change it to is this. So that's what it comes as, and then we just snap. And then you end up using a bit more wood this way, but it allows for a proper ventilation system over the fire. Where did that roof go? So now, often, mash, hammer, fire. Funky. don't like that. It needs to be square. The hammer broke. Oh shit. Oh shit. The bench is poking out of the roof. I need that hammer. The hammer broke. Means I can't make a bed or a chest. Or much of anything. I guess we're going on a lovely adventure to go find another hammer. We do still need to beat Code Vein round 2, Sparkle. I honestly forgot in all the Fallout 3. I kind of forgot we were still doing Code Vein playthrough. I mean... That's a bat. Good. I'll take it. What does it have? Stagger damage, so any animal that is staggered take more damage. What do we have here? Boar trophy. We'll keep them. Trophies are apparently the fuel to add all of these effects to weapons. So if you want to get fuel for the effect machine, you need to collect trophies. Made huge progress on Dark Souls 3. I do apologize. I didn't actually pop into the chat, but I was lurking for most of that. For most of the stream, even though I was more or less AFK elsewhere. I caught much more of your, was it the day before you were streaming the PvP boss fight? Which looked like total torture. Giving a player character that much health and the ability to full heal, or it at least seemed like he could full heal. I don't know, that seems kind of busted that a player character can actually be put in that position when the combat itself already has you on a I would say on an equal playing field, normally in PvP, but in that case it wasn't equal in the slightest. Maybe there's a very limited moveset to that PvP boss fight. Maybe the boss can only do like 4 or 5 things. I'm not sure, but it still seems odd. Someone who hasn't played the game, at least I should say, it seems a little odd. What did we get? We got a blue tunic. What does it do? Better than nothing. Stamina plus 15. Immediately equipping. Oh, are you under-leveled? Does that actually play a factor? I suppose it does. That's the soul currency. Spend souls to level up your character's stats. Sometimes I do genuinely just forget that Souls games have a stat sheet, like an old school RPG. Chest. Give me a hammer. Worth a shot. We were on such a roll and I forgot to repair my hammer. And now we're stuck grinding for more hammer. Days. Close to finishing the game. Tonight will either be the last stream of Dark Souls 3. Well, I assume not the last. I maybe rephrase that. I paraphrase sometimes. I apologize. Backfires occasionally when my brain don't think things through properly before the word happens. You'll either finish the game tonight or get super close. I saw you beat him. And there was... The one I was lurking with last stream you were watching was the guy in the golden chair. Or not, the guy in the chair with the golden bowl that seemed to be never ending of lava. Every time he tipped the bowl upside down, more lava would just pour out. And since he solved the perpetual motion machine, I suppose, in a lack of a better phrase I can think of, he's created infinite resource. I suppose we need to farm that guy for more than just whatever key he drops. We didn't see much past that guy in the chair crawling around, though. That was the last I caught before you raided out. You either raided out not long after that, or I just missed what happened. Hammer! Okay, we have the second hammer. Back home. Did I mark home? Where's home? Okay. I've marked nothing on my map. Does anyone remember where home is? Let's backtrack. It has to be somewhere here. Beating that boss was the last thing you did. I suppose maybe I lurked through more of the stream than I thought. I thought I'd missed more than that, but... So what's left in Dark Souls 3? Because I remember you, you had tried to fight the guy with the golden bowl in the chair a little bit, or the day prior, I believe. Because I remember seeing that fight both days, although not as often the first time around. Seems like you might have waited until a later point to deal with that thing. I suppose that's a question I could ask. You say you're underleveled. Is that something you're trying to do, is get through as quickly as possible, or is there like a certain rule set you're using? Bear witness to my warning. There are many who have come before you and carried here by Odin's will to do his work. The path ahead is hard and the danger is great. You hold your life dear, keep these meadows, and make your dwelling away from the trees. Fear the Horned One and the creatures that he sent against you. To summarize my question perhaps in a single sentence, is there a reason you're underleveled? I don't think you were trying to speedrun the game. And to my knowledge you weren't doing anything weird, like beating the game using only X method kind of thing. I know you were doing an only essentials boss run from memory. I believe I remember you saying it was just only the bosses that were compulsory to beat the game, instead of every single optional boss. Initially trying to finish the first DLC as early as possible. Clearly unable to do that with my current skill set. Was that when you were doing... Is the Golden Bowl guy DLC? Because I am very clueless when it comes to what isn't just the game or what is DLC. The most I've ever played of Dark Souls was Dark Souls 1, and I know I beat the first area, the one you're meant to start at, and I know it's the one you're meant to start at because I was bumbling around for a good couple of days before someone actually gave pity on me in my friend group and said, please just go here, it's where you're meant to be. I forget what boss you fight. You have to cross the bridge with the dragon, that part where you can shoot the dragon's tail off. It was so long ago, though. Where's my house? Did I imagine my house? I hope I didn't imagine my house, because I threw a bunch of things on that imaginary floor if I did. Alright. Pig, it's your fault. How dare you hide my house? 3 hoes. This is a complete flip from when I played this mod pack the other day. Where's my... How have I lost an entire house? Whereas the only thing we can do is continue backtracking. Yeah, I know the dragon in the dragon tail is almost basically nothing short of the tutorial at that point. But the first area, to my memory in Dark Souls 1, ends with the 2 gargoyles on top of the church, and then you ring the bell. The first bell. Well, I mean, technically, I suppose, one of the beautiful things about Dark Souls is you can do the games in any order you want. So I say that's the first area, and that's the first bell, because that's just how I was told. It's the easiest part to get through when you're starting up. But it was simply just the 2 gargoyles on the church with Solaire, and you ring the bells. The first may not be a correct statement, simply just by how Souls games are designed. Get rid of that. Keep it simple. Oopsie daisy. I do that. I mean, I can do this. I don't dislike that, actually. Now, before I forget, let's move this bench. That's why it's exposed. We found it. Oh. Oh, we've only got a certain amount of hammer left here. Right. At the very least, solves the hammer problem. Going to the bell is the first thing you should do in a playthrough. There you go. I always sometimes worry about having outdated information. And, you know, minor grievance, I suppose. It's like, so yeah, if it's outdated, who cares? In a small manner, but... I mean, it's just the nature of speedrunning. Slight deviation in topic, but you'll have the fastest way to play a game will actually change over the years. Then you have to go through hell to get to the second bell. I feel like the furthest I ever got was the second bell. I'm trying to remember so much about how far I got in that game, but I can't. It's just too long ago for me. But I remember there's that giant guy there's a guy in the cutscene who pulls the hammer to lower the gate or the drawbridge or something. And then you end up fighting him, but you can cheese him by pushing him off or making him swing himself off the edge of the wall. And he falls to his death. The only thing I know about him, I can't describe him to save my life. But I remember fighting him because I remember being surprised that there was a cutscene character that I was fighting. To me, that was like, why am I fighting a guy in a cutscene? Cutscene guys are meant to be cool. Often, no, we want this one. I'm pretty sure it was the guy that lowers the drawbridge after you ring one of the first or second bells. And then you get into like a completely different area because of that. Honestly, I might just go watch a Dark Souls movie to refresh up on... You know, like those things some people do on YouTube where it's like, here is the movie of the game and it's every cutscene stitched together? But something like that generally might help my memory because I am traveling so far back in time with all of this. Just even trying to remember the order of things I did was like playing with fire in a certain capacity. Oh, free loot. Lightning damage reduction? Block 25 poison damage reduction. Nice. Creatures of the forest aren't doing a very good job, are they? Another axe. Another tunic with health regen. Another pig. I like that hammer pass through the pig's snout. Another neck. Another gek. The creatures are calming down. actually never had that event before. Outside of the creative world, I mean. Monsters would lay siege to your camp, thank you. I'm ironically thinking of turning him off. That's smooth enough, I think. Not much more I can do to balance that out. Now I just need a cultivator in order to make the grass all green again. How much wood do we have? 0. Oh. Well. All of my spare tools are gonna go in here. We can repair. They all have names. This magic club, magic hoe. Okay, the blue stuff just has generic names. But what does more? /20. Blunt 2/15. I think we're keeping the other one, but hang on, no, that just has blunt +2. Physical damage +20%. No movement speed penalty. Do these have movement speed penalties? They do. -5. Alright. Axis skill. We're gonna take the golden one out and leave the rest behind, I think. Got a club, bow, hammer, and the golden axe with the shield as well. What was the other tunic we got? Health regen. Or stamina. I'll take the extra stamina at this point, honestly. We need to go get more tree. All I can tell you, I don't think that actually happens. I will just perhaps need to go watch like a movie, a YouTube movie cutscene of Dark Souls 1. There's so much that I haven't seen. And even then, like, I've only played through to the second bell, which is when I think that cutscene plays of the drawbridge opening. But I'd have to double check, because it has just been so long. Even then, that's basically all the extent of my knowledge of the game anyway. Past that, I didn't really play much more. They're great fun to watch though. I will say that. It's absolutely a blast to watch Dark Souls games really. I'm really looking for Elden Ring coming out. I look forward to that, not because I'm going to get it and play it, because I just want to know what it's all about. Bloodborne is probably the coolest looking one I've seen so far. Sekiro Shadows Die Twice was pretty cool. I love there's I saw a couple of videos on Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. I think that's and I'm gonna say think here because again I'm not very good at keeping track of a lot of things, let's be real. Can't even blame it on just being long ago this time, because Sekiro only came out a couple of years back. But there's this white monkey, like the giant monkey fight. And you kill him once, and he comes back. You kill him twice, and you decapitate him. And you think, oh, that's surely the end of the fight. And then apparently there's a third fight where he hurls his head at you or something stupid like that. But again, great fun for me to watch. I don't think I could ever play those games though. FUN. Fun. I feel like I'm detecting slight sarcasm. How much wood do we have? 55? All I can tell you about the first spell is you get greeted by an NPC that wasn't there before. Yes. So that you ring the bell and you, like, to do so you have to climb up past this guy that weirded me out. Right? Is that it? I actually don't know if he was there or not before. The intricacies of the game definitely are not. I'd stick, like, I'll tell you, I'll talk about Oblivion till I'm black and blue in the face. Dark Souls, as much as I love watching this stuff, wouldn't know, it's a miracle I even know the name of the, okay, I was about to say I know the name of the city. It starts with A and sounds like Annabelle, but there you go, I've forgotten it. So that's where the conversation stops before I make myself look like a dumbhead. More than I already do. Analondo, right? Analondo? Is that the name of the city? Did I redeem a little bit of sanity? I redeemed something, right? I hope. I think it's called Analondo. That sounds very correct. But it's me saying that. So it might actually be as correct as many other things that I forget over the years. Analondo is indeed a big city. I got it right! Look at me go. Talking lore about a game I've played like once. Alright, we need a bed. We need a spawn. Huggins, I'm sleeping here, do you mind? Enter. See what you do. You just play Dark Souls drunk. That sounds like I'm almost on board with that. I could actually agree to doing that. Because playing them sober, I feel like I would just lose my hair and get frustrated and start yelling. Locked myself from placing things in them. There we go. Ah, that's not the 5. That's the wrong 5. I didn't realize I didn't have a roof. Right. Speaking of, I need to cook up some of this meat. Before we do that, I don't want lag, but that isn't level. Now, learn my lesson, put the necktails away, then we cook up. Oh, yes. Okay, the upgrade system works. So we need to pick the best of everything. We have... the thing. Oh, that face makes every announcement so much better. It goes from I did a thing to being just a casual announcement people make when they have done something to, look, good lord, what have you done? What have you done? Now, stamina regen 18. Stamina plus 20, better. Weight plus 90. Okay, the weight one wins easy there. Partly probably my own bias, because I'd post that face whenever I'm doing something incredibly stupid, so I've tied that face to me doing stupid shit. Okay, this is no contest either, because we have a gold. How would we ever get rid of the golden the golden axe? Axe stamina use, -6. That is technically useless. This one is doubly useless. There you go. Purple shield wins by default, I feel, as well. Poison damage reduction, block plus 25, and lightning block 25%. Okay, you have me worried there. Lightning damage reduction, block slash damage reduction, and stagger chance. That is a particularly good way to use the emote. I may just have to do that myself. You're quite welcome to. I'm honestly really happy people like the emotes. A, because I made them, and B, because that's what I want to get out of putting emotes on the channel. I want to have other people want to use my emotes. That's the cool part. Let me get whatever it is down here that's glittering. Did I get it? Oh, it's the third torch. I wanted where that went. Munch, munch, munch. We cooked up all of that meat. And 4 feathers. Now, club wins. That is our loadout. So, now, the rag tunics have to go to, which one are we picking? Stamina plus 15 or health regen? That one's going away. It's definitely going away. It's 1 point of armor. I'm not upgrading that, actually. That's gross. Material just for 1 point of armor. Right. 5 bones to upgrade the club. Fascinating. What am I missing to make... Oh, deer hide. I'm missing deer hide to go make the second upgrade to the workbench. Think I could hunt one down on foot. There's 3 over there. If we rush quick enough, I'm sure we can. Cool. 5 leather. We have 1. A good start, I suppose. Hello, Mr. Deer. Another hoe. Stamina regen plus 19. Well, we've already upgraded the other one, so finding more kind of doesn't really matter at this point. We picked our hoe, and that's going to be our hoe for a little while. We are going to have to collect more wood so we can go... We need like rubbish bin chests because all of this stuff we're going to be burning... we're going to be burning to the loot gods in order to upgrade some of our abilities. Not for a little while though. I think you need copper at the very least to get that machine running. And I believe it is powered by trophies. Which means we need another rubbish bin for trophies. You made a red dog and named her Clifford. You know, I don't actually think I've ever seen that. Out of all of the things I have seen in that app, that's one of the few I don't think I have ever run into. Where are we going? Why am I leveling up going there? Yeah. I need coffee this early in the day. Something wrong. Hello, Hoggins. Yes, sec. I'm pointing at copper. Copper do. Wow, wait, hang on, no. Okay, there's a part of me that's like, needs to dig this out. I am never going to need this much copper, but I need to dig this out. There's 1 copper node, 2 copper node. I don't know if that's a join or if that's the same copper node. We've at least got 2. Oh, and this one's just a rock. Still, that's impressive. I need out of here, Hugo. There's skeletons nearby and I could die. Oh, but bloody... Oh. Thought I heard him come back. Yeah. No, I heard you. You can't not be here. That's not a deal. Another pig. Oh, by the way. Yes, the emote, the emote is in the correct position, but we haven't got active yet. Back! Why can't I throw skeletons? Form a truce and kill that deer. Okay, the skeletons ignored me. Still form a truce and still kill the deer? I don't have Icathir, I can't chase it down. Okay, hold up. Game mechanics. Game mechanics. There's a sneak mechanic. We beat the game. Another wooden shield. Duration 10%. That is very interesting. Center DM. I'll have to do my own thing for now. Have a great stream. No worries, Itchy. Thanks for popping in. I'm hoping we can actually start going through the Black Forest if we get some slightly better armor soon. Weirdly, this could be the first time that I ever wear copper armor because I might just get some and there's no reason not to wear it at that point. Where's my house? How do I keep losing my house? That's not my home. Copper. Aha! I think I found my house. Home. I'm gonna have to get up, shake my legs for a little bit, and go get some coffee, I think. What's that song? Oh, shake your tail feathers. Shake my legs, I could have said the song lyrics. I do need to get up for a little bit. I've been sitting all morning. Should have got a coffee before I started streaming. Much less danger. In fact, actually, if I sit here with the fire running, is there 0% chance that Ikathir sending his minions of the forest after me does anything because they hate fire? They won't come near it. I can actually safely AFK in this copy of the game like that. I don't like this move. That one is better. One the rook came with was fine. There we go. Now we actually have a lid for the fire. It's very low actually, isn't it? You can fit, but it's I'll place that. And well, indecisions. Well, I'm trying to go get a coffee here, but I will have a look at your message when I go for coffee. Could have done like 5 minutes ago. Oh, do I have coffee in the pot? Actually, it might not be that long to go get coffee if I've already got some made up. Right. It's so much more spacious. I like that. I like having the view. Nitpicking. Like, still. Oh, upgrade? No. I don't think I will. Another hoe upgrade. Durability plus 60. That might even be worth. Weight 90 or durability plus 60. Durability 100%, 40 out of 40. That's 400 out of 400. Durability 100%. Wait, that's less. This one, oh, hang on, no, because that's been doubled. That's already tier 2. So that's an extra 120 here. It should be 640. Might be worth it. But I'm gonna sit here, relax by the campfire. I'm gonna go get myself some coffee. While I'm there, I can't take my phone with me, but I'll have a look through the messages while I'm... before we return to the game. I couldn't be too long. I don't go anywhere. I've got a cup of coffee and a cup of tea that I'm coming back with.
During the nesting season, the parents are busy providing food. A brood usually consists of 3 or 4 young. Feathers appear as it grows older, but the brightly colored feathers do not appear until the 2nd year. The parent birds often bring rabbits or squirrels to the nest, but But when food is scarce, they may attack other birds. A case of hawk eat hawk. These young redtails are nearly full grown, and they are learning to fly.
Turns out I didn't have coffee brewed up from yesterday still, so I'm gonna be a little longer than I thought. And I've taken the liberty of making myself some more roasting. Give me a few more minutes. There we go. Ooh. Going to need this coffee, I think. The problem with warm food knocking me up. Terrible. Help? Oh no. What's happened, Sparkle? Oh. I caught a third face with help, bottom right of the screen.
Everything that moves in the water.
Sometimes I forget what I have showing.
He strikes.
Right, let's have a look. Oh my lord, he's so
Seizes
like...
the fish with his bill.
He clipped it
When he sees a fish
straight up.
come near the surface,
Really is. That's
he
Well done. That just is Clifford. I sometimes forgot they've got other species. Like in that character creator, they have like a ton of different options, and I forget it's not just the one thing you can do. Rightio. We will cut out the music. I am talking, so there's no need to the mic on. Turn the HUD back on, get rid of the map, and we are set. We have deer meat. Look at us go. Now, that. Need another boar. Look, yeah, mate. Ah. Oh, I don't have food. Mr. Deer. Sneaking will continue. I knew that hunting deer was that easy. You just have to sneak up to it. Mushrooms! Let's go. I hear a grayling. Come here. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure why the deer ran up to me, but I don't think I'm in the business of complaining about freebies. Now, I need another deer. Pop-Tart, hello. back-to-back calls at the moment, can't hear. Well, in that case, I suppose it would be redundant to say, no worries. Talk when you can. Because you won't hear me say it. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on. You. It's all your fault. You. This is all your fault. Alright. Let's start cutting down some of these trees. No, 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 no. You meant to fall on me. Joe, hello. I've been well, actually. I've actually, not streamed in a few days. Kind of got a bit of a lazy spell, and I ended up spending my birthday just chilling out watching other people for most of the day, which I think I like doing that. Sometimes it's nice to have a bit of a break, so... How are you going? It's been a while. Both since I've streamed, and I think since I've seen a couple of people in here. Well earned. Well... I was gonna say well earned. Like, yes, in a sense, because I do watch other people and I am in the same boat of saying, well, maybe you should not die to a tree. I'm in the same boat of saying to other people, like, yeah, you know, take a break, don't worry about us, we'll still be here when you come back. So... I'm hesitant to argue. I mean, I enjoy myself here. It doesn't feel like I've earned anything. I'm just here to have a bit of fun. But it was nice to just hang out in other people's streams. That was something I really did enjoy yesterday, so... Happy belated birthday. Thank you very much. I had someone write HB, and I may have asked them if it meant hell balanced because I didn't realize it meant happy birthday. Such is a bird's ability to interpret English, though. Sometimes a bird just can't interpret English, and you end up with nonsense like that. Feeling on a Saturday afternoon. I suppose it is actually Saturday, it's 11 at the moment here. I just went and got myself some coffee and a couple of Pop-Tarts to try and keep the sugar levels high and myself a bit more awake. Really? I say to keep the sugar levels high, but that was directly referencing the Pop-Tarts because I don't put sugar in my coffee. Haven't in maybe a year and a half, maybe 2 years at this point. Speaking of it being a Saturday afternoon, why on earth are you working, Sparkle, on a Saturday? Bizarre place has you working Saturdays, Sundays, but taking Monday, Tuesday off. Sounds like a contract I'd agree to work. But that's, well, I do like having Mondays off, I'll admit. Suppose that's the nature of some industries, though. Shipping and couriers don't stop for the weekend. So people coordinating shipping and couriers don't get to either, I suppose. Airports don't magically shut down for Saturdays and Sundays. Supermarkets are run 24/7, basically. Sometimes it is just gonna be Saturday afternoon workday. This should be more than enough wood, I think. We can start making our trash bins outside now. Bored birthday. I'm bored most birthdays. Nailed it. Yesterday? I think... Oh, I burnt all my meat. Well, at least I have my first charcoal now. So give me my charcoal, by the way. Why didn't I say anything? Because A, it's not a big deal, and B, because it's like a familial thing to me. I don't celebrate birthdays outside of family. It's weird having other people say it. Oh my lord. But if that can scare me, I have no hope for anything actually scary on my channel. Welcome, Tone. You stream for massive stream today, actually. There was actually a couple of people I was watching earlier when I was eating breakfast, and was Lady Two Socks streamed for almost 6 hours last I saw before I went to go get breakfast, and you would have clocked up almost 8 today. Surely by the end of it. Slap up all the wood. Think we've missed anything. Now we can make our trash bin system. What's the plan in the game or elsewhere? That is mods, yes. Have you been seeing the mod Jonathan Raymaker made recently, Tone? He's been messing about and playing with something he's been kind of working on himself. He took a couple of mods, he stitched them together and changed the config files to make what he's called the No Craft mod. I am testing it out. I wanted to give it a go. I love the premise. I couldn't help. Absolutely adore it. Because it changes all of the building and crafting grinds and just makes it mob grind. All you have to do is find a dungeon and go in the dungeon and beat the shit out of a bunch of monsters and you get loot. There is a slight bit more complexity to it than I allude to, but weird. Oh, ugh. Roof is wider than the beam. That is what we're testing out. Like that a lot more for the trash bin system. We can just stack them right here. I tested it out a bunch yesterday off stream. Got buried in it for a few hours and then had a distraction pull me away for the rest of the day. But I was going to stream it yesterday otherwise, but I didn't end up getting around to it. But I had a completely different experience yesterday. And I love that you can get such a crazy different experience out of the mod every time you start a new character up. Yesterday, I spent 2 real hours trying to find just a single hammer. And instead, I ended up with a total of 6 wooden shields. You know, as much as I look back on that and I go, that's a terrible drop rate, that's an amazing story to me, to be able to say that, to tell that character's story. You spent 2 real hours hunting for just a hammer so you can make a workbench and a bed. Instead, you end up with 6 wooden shields. You're the most well-defended Viking in all of Valheim. And yet you can't do anything but go out and punch more greylings and more boars. I loved my time with it, and the fact that I'm getting away with it now with a completely different outcome. Like, we have the hammer now. We don't have the pick. That was something I found a lot earlier than I was expecting. Was the pick without having to do the fight. Oh, we don't need a second tier yet. Fine. But we do need... Start all this stuff out. And... Right, I need to look... No, that's fine, because we've got... Hammer is going to be important to keep. I accidentally broke this hammer before I had a workbench up, and then had to go get the second hammer so I could build another workbench. I should say, you can't build without a workbench, but mine was placed where I couldn't repair. So I put myself into a bit of a corner there early on. Luckily, we didn't have to go hunting too far for either of these hammers this time, as opposed to last time where it was 2 real hours before we got a single hammer. To my understanding, too, the drop rates are all tied to the biome, not to the creature. So when you're going around and you're collecting resources, the meadows are only dropping early game stuff like early axes, the club, you've got the hoe there, the hammer. You also get the wooden shields and rag armor. The meadows is what dropped the pickaxe. The antler pick dropped, not the meadows, the black forest. The black forest dropped the antler pick. So I don't know if you have to go into the antler forest, and I'm not sure how that's going to change the feeling of progression, because if you have to go to a swamp to get copper, you're in over your head for most of the swamp run. Until you get that first copper gear. But it turns the game into a dungeon crawler. You just go find burial grounds, sunken crypts, and even fueling camps, and you just farm them for loot. Farm whatever is in your gear's grasp without dying. And I suppose the only downside is that once you beat all the bosses, there really is not much more to do, since late game content is just the boss run. This would be really good though, with the mountain update coming out and the caves in the mountain system that we're getting. I think this mod will be amazing for that. Having all the extra mountain systems you can clear out will give this mod config file will have so much more playtime. You'll get more playtime out of it with the mountain update coming out, I think. I haven't really poked around much. I don't actually know how much of the mod files Jonathan's gone in and changed config for. Wild type, hello! And thank you! I don't know where people are hearing all of this, but... Yes? The crazy ratted me out but a day early, but what's weird is he imagined the whole thing. I could have genuinely just bluffed and said, no, it's not. But he called me out. I was so impressed I kind of wanted to give him that. He was one day off, but he imagined the whole thing is what I don't understand. I don't use Snapchat. He logged on one day and said, I read Snapchat that said it was my birthday. And everyone wishes me a happy birthday. I even double-checked my calendar because I started second-guessing that I was a day behind. But no, the crazy just got one day off from the actual date. But people still come in here and still know, and that's weird to me because it's always been only something I celebrate with family. Should be fine. I hate that dip. The dip where you can clearly see you've used the hoe. It's fine. I'll live with it. We'll put grass there and no one will notice and I'll forget. I was watching Red Fairy building me a cake. Oh, Lord. Is that what she meant by cake stream? I thought she was just talking about the cake for Valheim. She was talking about doing that later tonight. But I just assumed, because she said cake, that she was talking about the Valheim anniversary. Boink. Damage reduction, don't need it. Come on. Come on. Full chest. I've also been super lucky. We got a purple and a gold. Even though that super early game, the gold axe has 2 parts of lifesteal. 1.3 lifesteal at all times, and 1.5 extra lifesteal when I have low health. Which almost maxes, it almost gives me 3% lifesteal. I don't know how lifesteal works, if it's percentage based on damage. Or that's usually how I calculate it, because I play League. That's how they did it. Lifesteal was percentage based on damage. But yeah, I'm still learning the mod, let alone learning out what all the config changes have been made to it. I feel like at this point, we might have to try lurking in a black forest and see what we can pick up. A 3rd hammer. Is it actually... Why do all the hammers have an attack speed bonus? That's my 3rd hammer with attack speed bonus. This one has attack stamina use. The other one had 2 things that were an attack based bonus on the hammer. Where is this deer? Haven't used Epic Loot mod, but it does look cool. I think we're only using the vanilla items. We haven't added in anything fancy. Even though the Epic Loot comes with item key. It's like item framework upgrade or something. It's like a prerequisite, which is how you get all the flavor text and all of the effects that are added on. Which I assume... Oh, come on. Thank you. The item framework update mod, the prerequisite one, is absolutely got the capacity to just upgrade the game throughout. And I believe it should be pretty malleable from what I've seen. If you mod in an item, the Epic Loot program seems to take over that loot generation and give it the random effects. So long as you, I think you can go in and disable certain items from being a part of Epic Loot. But by default, I think it just takes any item you've modded into the game that can hook into the key, the item framework thing. Seems like it just does, without much fuss. It's really neat. Well, it explains why so many people with the Epic Loot mod have all of these insane weapons and shields and armor combinations that you don't see in vanilla. I originally thought Epic Loot just came with more items, but apparently not. It just comes with the framework for all of this stuff, and the generation table, and the loot drop system. Which is all we've got for this config. Oh, check out how close Icathia spawned to my spawn stones. Icathia spawner is within stone throws distance. It's just right there. Basically on top of each other. Find a black forest. Pretty sure I'm in a bit of trouble if I get hit. So I just have to not get hit. A brute would knock me around. A shaman would do a fair bit of damage, but I should be fine if I can dodge roll it. And the rest of them are just going to be annoying and deal a bit of damage I have to dodge. But if I can get one of them to drop anything, it's going to be a decent upgrade on what we have. I'm trying to remember. I was watching Jonathan the other day and he actually found a bronze axe. He found it in a burial grounds, I think. But I'm not entirely sure as far as the actual loot rates. I don't know what percentages affect what. I don't know what biomes have what percentages. Signing off to bed. I hope I can still catch you on when I wake up.
Don't drink and say drink water.
I don't know. I mean, I've got myself a coffee and a bit of sugar, so we'll see how we go. But we've already been going for 2 hours, and I need to have a steak for dinner tonight because I feel like my vitamin B levels are running low. Energy is dipping drastically this week. I'm really feeling it. So, we'll see. I don't know I can promise still being online when you wake back up, but I hope you have a good night. Oh, and before you go, let me get that hydration. I forgot to fill up my water bottles while I was getting coffee. How's that? So now I'm out of water. Ooh, big house. Anything in the big house? Nothing. Lame. I hope you get a good night's rest. thank you for popping in. Happy birthday! I can't forget that. Hell balanced, Tone. Before you head off, hell balanced. I hope you had a good day. I'm gonna be so sad if you've already gone before you heard that. How could I have forgotten? Because I'm a bird with the brain of a bloody finch. Oh, hello, sirs. Oh, hell balanced too. Thank you, Tone. Nothing. Scallyman. I'm sorry, Sparkle, I just read the message. I have seen Clifford. I will get that out of the way. Yes, I saw the photos. You damn dear! Come here! That should actually be enough to get a tier 3 workbench. That'll be good. Or... No, brain, fix that process. I can't make pants. I have to go killing things for pants. Let's make the game a lot less resource heavy too. Not needing to craft things means the only resources you waste are building with the hammer or upgrading on the workbench. New torch. Frost damage +3. I hear a neck, but I don't see a neck. I'm gonna need some of this coffee. I'm out of Pop-Tarts. Although, weirdly, I'm gonna have to go AFK again soon. Why is this ground messed up? Annoying. Because I am kind of thirsty after eating 2 Pop-Tarts. Foreboding. Right. Coffee. These always have a chest, don't they? I never thought I'd be glad to see a shield. Yeah, you're cornered on an island. Surrender. I think the deer actually swam away. Oh, pine trees. We will have to go into a black forest to get a pig. I don't know how long that takes. Or rather, I don't know how long that could take. Lightning damage reduction 2. Parry 18. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Tower shield with parry. That's about as useful as a cutting club. guys. 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 Oh. Hits me? It's the worst part about the shaman this early on. Dodged it that time. Having a brood? Hold up. Hold up. I don't have Agathir either. I can't actually bail. I need stamina for this. Don't whack me! Okay. Even the tower shoot is gonna protect me against that. It's up on the damn rock. Everything but the brute, and I'm okay. Even another full health. Great off. Stupid for me. Right, healing gone. You're gone. Can I even parry you? Come on. Yes. Still got 5 damage. Him I can't. Get up. Go away! I'm out of stamina. Otro, save me. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. What are they weak to? Blunt or flash? Don't need big parries. You bored yet? You got bored. I'm sneaking. You can't see me when I'm sneaking. Fine. You can do it. Just walk away. I need whatever trophy that is over there to melt down for resources. Ooh. Do I try this? This is a bad idea, right? How much health do we have? 70 tops? Okay. Ow. I don't think I blocked that at all. Idea kinda working. I don't know if frost damage is good. Woo! Ow. Okay, even if I am blocking, that's not working. Swing. Ooh. Yeah, Lord, you're terrifying this early in the game. Come on. I need to roll sideways. Need him to swing! Bitch! Swing! Come on. Come on. 2 more. Oh, for fuck's sake. Swing, you bastard! Thank you. Oh, I actually blocked it. Turn down. Right. And we got a seed. We're already farming elder drops. Look at that. Do we even have to fight the bosses in this game mode? Don't want a dandelion. We'll take the ancient seed. I think that's a pretty good first foray into the Black Forest. Considering we have level 1 rag tunic that only gives us stamina. Handled like a boss. Okay, that sounded kind of cringe when I said that out loud. The music didn't help. I mean, it felt kind of badass, but... Handled like a boss was really the best I could think of saying, apparently. And I now have to live with that. What did we get? I suppose if we are going to throw anything out, I think parry on a tower shield is going to be one of the worst. Let's throw out an old torch though. What do we have? Stagger duration and parry bonus on a wooden shield is nice. Don't think I'm going to be getting rid of the extra block stat on the purple one though. Just for the pure fact that the extra block stat means I can take it into the Black Forest without having too much issues at the moment. Coffee! I have coffee. But I'm going to need to go get a bottle of water refill soon. What should we carry? Another 42 pounds worth of gear we can pick up. A weightless shield. And turn around, dear. Yes! Oh my lord. The drop rate on these isn't... Ooh! Rag pants! With super increased durability. I now have 2 armor! And the pants won't fall apart for another good couple of years. They're good quality pants. Made from tattered pigskin. I don't really know a clothing analog for that in real life. Whereas the only thing I can think of are those tattered looking jeans, but don't they fall apart terribly because the seams are already busted? Never owned a pair of tattered jeans. Because for some reason, people don't really fancy seeing my knees. So many calls. That's okay. I have seen Clifford. I don't know if you heard before, Sparkle. Clifford has been sighted and spotted. So, no rush. I'll probably pop into the nest a bit later on. Oh. When I get home, I'm actually going to have to take another break. I really do need to go fill up these water bottles, I think. I also don't have anything else to drop. Resin? You get plenty of resin throughout the game. That's one thing you never need a surplus of, I feel. Up you go. Oh. I always like finding those berry bushes that have two in the same spot. Azad, hello. Welcome back. Well balanced. How are you? Ugh, what's that? And why is it that? No, that's not fun. You don't drink liquid and get solid bits out of the cup. That feels gross. I don't know what that was. I'm happy to keep it that way. I don't want to know what that was. Oh. No beehives in this area, annoyingly either. Not that I can complain, given I've basically gotten everything else but a pick and a beehive at this point. I probably should just have the word modded in the title, I think. Might end up updating that. Maybe I did put modded in the title. I remember now. Hammer with stamina regen. Well, that should be nice. how's your day been, Azad? Is that Azad or Azad? I don't know why. I kind of went with the Greek phonetic with the reading it out name part. Seems to fit. Azad. I don't know what phonetic that would be. But Azad is very... sounds very Greek. To me, it feels Grecian. So... mod is very interesting. What have I got so far? We actually have quite a collection. I tested the mod out yesterday. We ended up with a ton of nothing. Yesterday, we had 6 wooden shields, 3 rag tops, and 4 torches. That was it. Until the 4th day. 2 hours into testing the mod yesterday, we found a hammer. For the first time. And it took us so long. And today has been the exact opposite. The mod's been an absolute blessing today. We've already filled up 1 chest with flint hose. We've got a flint axe, stone axes, a bunch of wooden shields. We found the gold one and a purple shield as well. We've been very, very lucky actually with all of this. My favourite find to date was the tower shield with bonus parry. Keep the tower shield on me. I want the stamina regen hammer though. The rest of these have attack buffs. Attack stamina use, attack speed and attack stamina use, but you can't do that with a hammer. I mean, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, do you think that counts as an attack? It uses stamina. Maybe it does have an effect. We haven't had the chance to upgrade the club yet. So, we found the club while we were out on our last outing. We've only just got home. So, I'll cook up all of that meat. Do I have necktails? I do not. We are not upgrading the rag. What we are going to do 20 and flint. 5 more flint, we can do that. And we have a tier 3 workbench. And 15, 20, and 5. Go there for now. And I suppose the trophies are going to go outside too. Trophies can go on the left. Or here we need 2 for Icathea. Shaman. Probably there, because you find them in treasure chests. Right. Free? That probably feels worth it actually. Tower shield is good thing to invest in. What else do we have? Blue resin. Wood shield, definitely. And that's everything until we get the armor up, the workbench upgrade. Oh. How much do we need to upgrade the club? Because we don't have any other big blunt weapon and we might not get one for a while. We don't have bone. Worst part about putting the bed there, it just doesn't work. It phase out and through the roof. Okay. We have plenty of fuel in the fire. We still haven't beaten Agathir. So the only thing that can actually happen to us is the creature's attack. Next, or I think that's it actually. Agathir has a pretty weak ability. I want to go fill up my water bottles since I'm out of water. And I feel like I'm going to go get a coffee refill. So bear with me. I'll be gone maybe 10 minutes tops, and then we'll get back into this. And I want to start going properly into the Black Foot. We've upgraded the tower shield, although... Oh no, we found rag pants too, haven't we? We built the Great Orc Brute with only the top on, didn't we? And we've doubled our armor, and we've upgraded the tower shield, so we should be set to maybe even take on a brute with a bit more confidence. But we'll continue that when I get back with a fresh cup of coffee and some refilled water. So I'll be in a minute.
During the nesting season, the parents are busy providing food. A brood usually consists of 3 or 4 young. Feathers appear as it grows older, but the brightly colored feathers do not appear until the 2nd year. The parent birds often bring rabbits or squirrels to the nest. But when food is scarce, they may attack other birds. A case of hawk eat hawk. These young redtails are nearly full grown, and they are learning to fly.
Apologies, took slightly longer than I thought to get all the water. And my coffee has finished boiling as well. Just 60 more seconds.
Keen eyes to see everything that moves in the water. And when a fish swims by, he strikes and seizes the fish with his bill. When he sees a fish come near the surface, he plunges like a blue streak.
Congratulations, Buck, on the gamble. Oh, I make coffee a little differently. I actually have a coffee brewing machine. You put paper filters in, pile of coffee grounds, pulverize. It runs water through it. But it takes forever. Even the kettle takes long enough. So I just boiled some water, put some coffee grounds in the cup directly. Usually means you end up with coffee grind at the bottom of the cup. And pour the water over the boiling water over the coffee grounds. Stir and mix, and you add milk. What you normally do with instant coffee, except I don't have instant coffee. The downside is that you get the coffee grounds at the bottom of the cup. But the curiosity I have is that the coffee I'm using seems to not be brown so much as grey. It's like a black coffee, and if you mix it strong, it comes out black, like a regular coffee might. But if you mix it slightly weaker, like I have done, you end up with a grey looking coffee. It's something I've not seen before or noticed. We do need flint, 5 more, and we can make the workbench upgrade. After that, we can upgrade all of our gear twice over again. Then I want to actually start taking forays into the Black Forest, I think. We've got a tower shield, we have a purple circular carry shield as well. So if we can find 5 more flint, we can actually... I think we can bypass most of the meadows past this point. It's 2, 3 here. 4. You still lost in the phone calls, Sparkle? One day, I will get a bird with a melee weapon. It's going to happen. Actually, I wonder if the sneak mechanic works on birds. Do you think you can sneak up on a bird in the game? Rightio! Damn workbench being back here, of course it is. I'll put a door there. A workbench. Seem to have forgotten where I put the workbench. That's really not that far. Can I do the weird thing with building? Is not. Get rid of that. Yes, like that. Okay, that has to go, that has to go. And we can put this here, right? Or here? Fine. I don't mind that. Workbench level 3. Now we build the walls, because the game doesn't care if you build walls over things. The game only cares when you're building things through walls. Hayden! But I hate taking up excessive space even more. Okay, no, I hate that. That's abysmal. Oh yeah, I'm moving that. It should be slightly better at least. Really bit poking out way less annoying. You can see the whole tanning rack. Also way less annoying. Okay. Four stone, 5 bone, still can't. Stone, wood, stone, wood. Resin, leather, wood. We have more than enough of that. That and that. See how much of that we have. Cool. And that should about do it. We can start wandering over. I think there's a castle full of skeletons somewhere nearby. Should we run into it? Is it just this way? I need that back to do bird alerts. Another rag tunic. Lightning damage reduction. Would be helpful for Agathir. If we do fight Agathir and Rag, we have enough lightning damage reduction that I think it would be viable. Ah, hello. And yes, I thought it would be interesting to double the points if that were ever a possibility. Fortunately, or unfortunately rather, I seem to do the opposite of doubling anything. Glowing? I have glowing pants. I suppose that's cool. I've never seen glowing pants before. Yes, epic loots. I am running Jonathan Raymaker's mod he's been working on lately, which is to basically turn Valheim into a dungeon crawling loot 'em up. If we get 5 of these bones, we can actually upgrade. And 5 of the bones, we can upgrade the hammer, the mace, ashy thing. No chest? Sad day. And onwards. Blueberries would be nice. Carrots would be amazing. Cultivator would be superb. But anything copper would also be pretty mint. Hey, lunch break! Congrats! It seems like you've earned it today. You've been flat out all morning. Ow! Can I eat? Swing. Thank you. Oh, I'm eating! Sparkle said it's lunch break. You're not allowed to hit me. Great off. I think they can just come up behind me and throw rocks. Crazy busy? It seems like. And I do apologize. I gave my whole spiel about Clifford and didn't realize you weren't even able to hear. I honestly, to sort of reiterate a point I mentioned, I forget how in-depth that character creator is. It's got so many different options. But it looks really, really neat. Like, you've actually done a really good job. Let's go in, because I don't actually know if they've added anything since I last used the character creator. Not that there were a lack of options when I last used it, to be fair. But it has been about 2 years since I made any of my characters in there. In fact, do you want to know how long ago I made my last character? Stuck in the Past was the most recent character I think I made. And she'd be coming up on her... she would be... Holy shit, wait, no, is she... Stuck in the Past might be on her 2nd birthday already. I'm trying to think, because I'm pretty sure I made her in 2019. That's my most recent character. Hello! could have hurt. Double down. Ah! A third one. We can talk about this. Right? Skeleton's still hurt. I can't believe I got whacked by a 1-star in loot. Right, we have enough to upgrade the club. We have enough space to try and get some settling cores here too. Food time. No worries, Sparkle. Plans for another character. Gonna eat, only have 30 minutes, so can't waste it. Just lurking, no worries. We don't have any torches. And I don't remember where I put them, because I'm pretty sure, like a genius, I threw them all out. You guys hurt. You know what? I have enough stuff to go make one of my makeshift bases, because I'm not locked out from doing that. Did we get some stuff done? Oh, good, Radgar. Thanks for popping in. Need 20 wood and I can make the whole kit. 23, 24 wood I think I need. Trying to remember now. For the bench, 10 for the chest, 2 for the fireplace, and I'm forgetting what the other 2 are for. I'm sure they're for a reason. No, 26, because you need the, okay, for the bench to work. Oh no, okay, 26 is a temporary base with no, oh, sir. A little busy. Can you wait? Why are there so many 1-stars? And why aren't they swinging at me? My brain is still playing catch up with the new mechanics and the new way the game works. In my head, I was like, "Oh, did I get any trophies from the skeletons so that I can go make my bone tower shield?" And then I realized I can't make my bone tower shield. I can't make anything. The only thing I can make is in this build menu with the hammer. Speaking of... Come on. There it is. Oh, fuck her off. What's your problem? This purple shield is amazing. There it is. That feels too weird. Where does it usually go? Can I do that? And then... I feel like that might be more out of the way. What do you mean missing requirement? That's what the other wood is used for, the cooking bench. Right, which we no longer have enough wood for. That's fine. We're gonna need 4 wood. Oh, I forgot. They're kind of important for the crafting later on. So you can make trophies. What's that? And I hear another skeleton. How many skeletons are going to spawn? How many have we had spawn nearby? Is there a skeleton spawner I'm not aware of? Stone. Wood. Give me the click. Give me that. I need to have that. Let's go. 4, 7. Though I think the bunk. Where did we get that? Hits damage 4. Well, that's like doubling down on what it's already good at. I really like that. Magic Antler Pickaxe. Where did we get that? That's such a find. One of the skeletons must have dropped it while I wasn't looking. Hello, sir. Oh, that hurt. Stop. Door, door, door. Door. Hello. The right side cleared. Hello, goodbye. You shield. Hello. He moved. That's okay. Oh, please leave me alone. Fuck her off. These things hurt. Alright. I know there's a skeleton out here somewhere, because I can hear him jingling his bones around. We'll eat right before we go back in. Or at least once we've healed up, perhaps, and got the rested buff. We might as well just try and get the ghost out of the way. Sir? Sir? Can't do it without a workbench. I don't have an axe. Can you come over here? Thank you. So quick with that attack. You're winning this fight. If you hit me through the shield, I actually don't think I survive this. Whew. We've healed up slightly. You don't have a torch. We threw them all out. I'm torchless. You drop nothing, overpowered, stinky, always protecting this room. It's fine. Cleared out the ghost. That's the highest powered thing I think we're ever gonna face, currently. Jesus. Can you not make random skeleton noises while I'm clearing rooms? It's nerve-wracking enough just being in here with only rag armor. Hello. Give me the lifesteal. Even though I just wasted more life hitting you. Hello. That's 6 armor. Are we just impervious now? Oh, well, we better be. It's 2 of you, so come on. My turn. You, my turn. Oh. There's just out as far enough south that could actually be next to some plains too, or swamps at the very least. No, swamps are about here, right? 2-kilometer radius out. Outer should be safe out there. It's far out enough. I'm cautious though, but I think this is opened outwards. Opened outwards is where we went. Opened inwards is where we need to go backtracking. Like that. Wait, is that the whole thing? Oh my lord, it is. We cleared out the dungeon. Enough for at least 1 smelter. I'll take it. That is such a cool find. 8 armor from that alone. 6. It's 80% of my, almost 80% of my armor is that helmet. Stamina regen plus 10 as well, which is good. I think stamina regen is going to be a super helpful heal, especially if we're stacking it, right? What are we wearing at the moment? It's raw stamina, durability, lightning damage, glowing. There's some stuff here that gives me stamina. I'm on a regen, but that's a health critical one. It's a good trip, actually. We got the pickaxe without realizing. And the troll hide helmet. Hmm. Right. Troll hide helmet means we could quite literally walk up to Icathius, stand still and not die. You barely take damage from Icathier when you have 4 armor, let alone 8. Rightio. Don't need stone. I'll mark this location and just leave a bit of stone and wood here, shall we? The interesting thing is going to be that we now have troll armor, but we need to hunt trolls still to do upgrade. No wonder we were having... Interesting. We're carrying everything, so it's not like we'll run into conflicts in inventory if we go in there. The reason we'll build a workbench here is because we didn't want it to disappear. Auntie, 18. I'd like to donate 2 wood to the workbench and chest fund, please. Where did the skeleton go? I need the skeleton to fight the brood. Ah! Where's the brood? Well, skeleton did help out a bit, I suppose, but... Where's that cabin? There's the other one. There it is. Still have before the next batch of grade offs get here. Please? I know you're there somewhere. Thank you. I think we can get away without that one because you place it. Easy. 3 wood, 4 wood, 9 wood. The rest, oh, and stone. I mean, making them so close together. Be a bit redundant, but more the merrier. Where's the fireplace? Two wood left. I don't remember where I put the scrap leather. I think I threw out single scrap leather. There it is. Here, number 2. Lunch break is over. Back to work, I take it then, Sparkle. How long are your work hours for? Seems like you work for most of the day after you head off. Are you kidding me? Well, dungeon over. Jesus. Hello, Rock. Hello, Rock. Silly goof. Gave me a startle. It's fine. I didn't need my heart anyway. At least we got 2 settling cores out of that. We don't need the stone. We can't plant the fir cone, but I'd rather have the fir cone at home ready to go. Resin will stay. And done. I suppose that is enough of a trip. We can always come back here and continue on later, but let's take this stuff home. What are you? You can bury stone even. We have a pick now! So I can totally go mine tin. And come back here, mine tin, mine copper. And we have settling cores. We only need 6 copper for the forge. Can't take deer meat. Can't take deer trophy. I really want to have... I don't know how useful... I feel like trophies are more plentiful than they are useful, especially if you can craft them. But the fact you can craft them makes me wonder. I don't actually know anymore if I need to keep them or if I can get rid of them still. For one grade off trophy, right? Or a couple of bits of meat. Meat is never in short supply. The trophy might be super important, so I've made the executive decision we're keeping it. No meat. Surtling trophy. Surtling, sorry. Grade off trophy. These super carrots. Okay, that is kind of worth taking and swapping. I was saying something about... I don't remember what I was saying something about. But I was saying something about. If I remember it, I'll be sure to let you all know. Mushroom. It's very bizarre to be in a situation where I'm wearing rag armor and troll hide at the same time. In a way, I'm kind of almost glad they didn't drop loot there. Having to pick and choose is never something I can do. I want to take both. Sit upright with my pedals, I think. Continue. Right. Sparkle, if you are watching, or if you do have audio enabled, what time do you finish work? Or, more accurately, are you planning to stream tonight? Oh. No amber pearls. Maybe we'll have to quickly run through and make sure that we didn't miss anything. Yeah, well... I'm gonna have to sit upright. My back is starting to hurt. There we go. Do we not have Grado fires? Did we not get any last time we were down? he might not have. The seeds can go there. Might as well double down on, shall we? Yeah. How much wood do we have? Can we burn through a bit of it at the moment? Why does the Black Forest... Yeah, we were over here in the southeast. Directly south. We might have to head back southeast then. Trying to think. I want to bring back some tin. Copper. Well, tin, copper, bronze. We need bronze nails for a cart. We can make a cart because it's in this menu. So that should be fine. Six copper for a forge, which is 4 coal, 4 stone, 10 wood, and 6 copper. There's so many 1-stars. Every time I've been here, there's been a 1-star. Ooh, wow. It's a hoe, but I won't say no to anything now. What does it do? It's weightless and it has a higher attack speed. The other one is also almost weightless. 2 weightless hoes. is Hugins waiting patiently over there for me instead of rushing about, laughing every 3 seconds trying to get my attention? But I suppose we could go fight Akafir. How much copper do we have? 14? Can we get away with 20? Not without the belt. Not without the belt. Hello, Hugin. We have enough to make a forge at least. Past that, we need 10 for a fermenter, 10 tin for a cauldron. You still need a stack or so, I think. But it does take it back from the copper grind to just the copper bit of the game. Definitely don't think it's going to be anywhere near as grindy. I mean, this spot alone will supply my copper, I think, for the entirety of my run. A pick broke. Well, gotta probably put some of these clothes back here. Copper over there. Go back and we need to fix the pick. To be fair, we could have fixed the pick while we were out there. We had a bunch of those camps, don't we? My little arms! Back. on. Come on. Come on. Come back. Come on. This is all your fault. I can't even kill a boa. Sneak attack. Another hoe. This one. Stamina regen 16. Deer did give me a run for my money, that's for sure. Nice. I don't feel rested anymore. Like the game knows me. Head. Hit me, you bastard. actually really nice being able to not really bother about Kratos with this helmet on. This helmet is amazing. Such a good find. I don't want to have to go home. I'm making a bench and a chest. And I am back. I'm gonna make one of these. What do you mean I'm out of wood? Oh, I put it all in here. Never mind. The chest is also not centered and it's annoying me. That's better. We have close to a full stack, and I think a full stack might be about just enough to do us, I think. Like I said, hang on. How many is it in a stack? 30? 10 for the fermenter. 16 total when you do the forge and fermenter. What else? Cart. 1, so that's 17. Half is 4, so that's 21. And then upgrades, I suppose, unless we want another fermenter, in which case 31. We really could just get away with only this one node here. Oh, hello. How are you? How has your day been? I really want to hit this bit of copper. I don't want to hit the rock. There we go. There we go. You know, what's really interesting, I've been super lucky on this start out of the game. But despite, like, well, even accounting for being lucky, it still feels like this is quicker than playing through the game on vanilla. I mean, we've been playing for 3 hours, I think, since we started. And we're already on copper grind, and at this point I think we've got more than enough for what we need. Just the one copper node, call it a day. But to be up to copper grind within 3 hours, I think is... It's gotta be super efficient for a vanilla run. I know it takes me... around about 2 in-game days to get to Icothere if I can get a good spawn. Because that's been the timeline I've been aiming for, is Icothere after day 3 on my rogue run. Ooh, I should say, when I die, that's what I aim for, Icothere after day 3. Which is about 2 hours in game. Or 2 hours, sorry, 2 hours in real life. Just mind. I suppose that's the only downside to finding good armor, is you guys just become an annoyance again. How are things going today? Really, really well. Actually running... I'm actually running a mod that Jonathan Raymaker's put together. I think we were talking in one of his streams a couple of days ago. It must be 4 or 5 days ago by this point. We were talking about all these old games and good old days, reminiscing. And the subject of Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 came up. And it was mentioned that Valheim would make a great dungeon crawler if you could get it to function like that. And the very next day, Jonathan was it was like within 24 hours, I think, Jonathan had got a play-tested version of dungeon crawling Valheim up and running. So you can still build. If I open the hammer menu up, you can build anything here. My calls won't stop for help. I'm afraid I can't, Sparkle. You just have to pretend your phone went flat. You can still build stuff. So like I've built this little temporary base here. But you'll notice if I go into the workbench, this is a workaround that apparently had to occur because in order to repair, the recipes were originally just turned off as part of the mod, so you wouldn't see anything here. The downside to that is you can't repair what you can't see in the menu. So we had to enable them and just make the costs super high. And that is the baseline of the game. You can't make any gear. Armor and weapons have to be found by fighting monsters. You can fight Icathir, Great Orbs, trolls, skeletons, and all of them have a chance to drop stuff. But that's how you upgrade your gear, is you keep finding better gear, going to better areas, and then finding better gear again. It really does straight up replace the grind of the game from crafting to combat, which I think is brilliant. It's fascinating how different it is, despite being the same game. Do you have a little custom shout out to Jonathan for the day while we're playing this mod pack, since he's the brains behind it all? Decided that by some other streamers that Jonathan has a chocolate voice. As well. There's a few people I think that play Valheim that seem to have radio-ready voices, as I would say. Kind of voice where you could go on a radio and... I suppose that's a good way to think about it. I say to myself as I thought of a thing that I didn't say out loud. AM talk radio. If you don't have an appealing voice in AM talk radio, then you must be talking about something really interesting. But there are a ton of people that seem to play Valheim that have that AM talk radio voice. Kind of voice you want to tune into and just listen to. There's so many, and maybe that does sound a bit weird, I don't know, but I think so. I didn't know what dungeon crawling was. I suppose dungeon crawling is a bit old-fashioned these days. It's very niche because I can describe Diablo and Warcraft 3 as both top-down. I think one of them was isometric, the other isn't. But dungeon crawling is, if you're familiar with Diablo the game, just having a character and clearing out dungeons at its core. Dungeons and Dragons, like, functionally would be a dungeon crawler. It's just pen and paper dungeon crawling as opposed to what Diablo did, which was give you a character on screen that you could waltz around and throw magic light balls all over the place. But I suppose that depends on how you're playing Dungeons and Dragons, because that one's a very open-ended platform. But the name basically says it all. In Valheim, it translates to finding burial grounds, sunken crypt. The mountain update, you'll be going out and you'll be finding the mountain biomes. And going into those caves. And you go through the cave, you clear it out, you make sure everything in there that's bad is dead, loot it for what it has, and the enemies, the core thing I think dungeon crawlers have is that enemies drop loot. So in Diablo, if you want better armor, you either get it from a chest at the end of a dungeon, or an enemy drops it. And then it's all based on chance and percentages and has random elements to it. But I'm absolutely loving my time I'm having with this. We got super unlucky while I was testing yesterday. Oh, we already had copper here. I've doubled up, actually. I didn't realize I had so much. As I was testing yesterday with the game, I ended up spending 2 full hours, and all I did was collect shields. Yesterday morning, the only thing I achieved was 6 shields. I think I had 4 pieces of rag tunic and 3 torches. Speaking of which, I have a new torch. Today, the game has been very, very kind, actually. We got a pickaxe, 2 golden drops, and a purple shield. As well as the hammer pretty early on. I didn't have to spend 2 real hours trying to find it this time. Full of development voice, like the old school Karunas. Tony... I hope I said that right. I'm not familiar with the word. Or the namesake, I suppose. Tony Bennett, Harry Como, Frank Sinatra, yes. I do know Frank Sinatra, I know that one. He did have a lovely voice, though. You know what? Let's go fight Icathea. We'll head back up to spawn, which should be direct north. I think all of my time messing about in all of those rogue runs taught me that all you need is 4 armor and you can beat Icathea without getting a scratch on you. So the fact we found this troll hide helmet, we are basically untouchable to Icathea. Although I could have brought down one of the shields that had lightning reduction. I think I have 2 pieces of armor and 2 shields that both have lightning reduction that I could have taken with me today, but oh well. We won't need it, because like I said, I'm adamant that the troll hide helmet alone will stop me taking damage. I mean, 1 point of armor both, the rag tunic and the rag pants, so we don't have to go far. One of the weirdest spawns I've ever seen. I think... was it... someone started a new run in Valheim and found a ton of Icathea spawns super, super close to where you spawn in the game. I think I one-upped them because it's just right here. But theirs were definitely visible on the map. Fully zoomed in, so that little mini-map you could see Icathea and the spawning stones at the same time. I think this might have to be a new record though. In fact, come over here Icathea, we're gonna fight at the spawning stones. do hurt. I don't know if I can parry. Oh, that actually does 10 damage to me. Has hoop noises. Well, if I can't parry him, I might as well just bring out the tower shield with lightning reduction. Closest boss spawner you've ever seen. What? Considering, although I loaded up a world yesterday called No Craft. Well, the world gen is called No Crafting, but it was all lowercase. This one, the no is capitalized. That's the only change I made. I didn't think about it, I suppose. I expected to find a similar world, or the same world, since I hadn't really explored much of it yesterday. But we got a completely different one, because I capitalized the no. Come here. So actually something I kind of am curious about too. I can just dodge roll. Why am I blocking you? I can just dodge roll. But this is the world seed. I had to go far for that. That's what gave me the spawn. Something I am kind of curious about though. Is if there's other variables in the world generation. Like, I really want to know if someone else uses that world seed, they get exactly the same map that they see here. Because that's part of what I'm doing on the rogue runs, is we're picking random words instead of just letting the game generate seeds. So instead of it being gibberish, we're picking a phrase or a word. And like what we did here, no crafting. So if you, in theory, if you want to play on this map, if you like the world that I've... Wait, we just got Stagbreaker. That just clicked. We just have Stagbreaker. Thank you, Mr. Person Goat. But yeah, I hope that people can use the same letter number combination I've got for the world seed and get the same map, because that was my idea, even especially for the rogue runs. I wanted to have a memorable key word instead of just gibberish numbers and letters that I would have to make a command for. Because that way people can, even helps me out. If people say, hey, what was that world you were playing on 2 runs ago? I can just say, oh, that was Albatross, and that's the best damn world I've ever played on. Then they can go in and type in Albatross, and they should, in theory, get the same world. Renovating. Satisfying to see so many numbers. And also, how did this beehive get by us so many times? Hugin could have flown between the locations without despawning between tips. We have our first beehive. Money has occurred. You really want to fight me? The beehive. Is there a hill here? Is there always a hill here? How do you upgrade Stagbreaker? Core wood and bones, isn't it? We have honey. Nice. The bones are kind of useless since we already have the pickaxe. Tower shield, no movement speed penalty on a tower shield? Hell yes. Look at that! It's amazing. It's such a smooth thing. But it is so satisfying to not have movement speed penalty with this thing. I mean, comparatively. You don't even swing your arms out with a regular tower shield. You just sort of walk. Find out what is at the center of that violently lumping cloud of dust, imminently dead grayling. Yeah, well, lightning damage kind of served its purpose, hasn't it? We don't need it anymore. Weightless and blunt damage? Well, we're keeping torches, right? We don't have any in here because they are good. Where is... Go there. A beehive. And a stone above. Click, click, click. That, I think... It's gone, no longer being annoyed. Don't know where I've put the rest of the... Oh, there's coal here too. Feeding? Where? Can we just... need to put a hat over the fire for it to burn. But it doesn't matter because it's already... There's copper, we're just gonna go get it. It's down southeast. By the time we get back, we can start getting copper. By the time we get back with the copper, that kiln should be done burning through the charcoal. You can switch it over. Put a fresh batch of copper in. And leap away the timer. Good, I haven't been talking to myself. I've been doing that a lot lately because there was 2 streams in a row where I had mic off incidents. I'm double checking now, like I get pings of just... I'm just talking to myself and no one can hear me out there. Glad to say, hasn't happened more than those 2 times. What is this way? 10 each? It hurts, can you not? Off we go. What's all this random debris of wood lying about? There's the kiln. How many more has it got left? Perfect timing. Goodness. Huggins. Fuck you. Bitch. Hop into my field of vision like that. Dick. What do you want? fucking good prank Hogan sort of be to come bouncing down from the heavens and pretend like he's some sort of dragon from the bloody mountains. Give me a heart attack. It's like the 4th time today I've had a heart attack to completely random, arbitrary, non-violent things in this game. Huggins twice. A rock once. Not having a good run of things, apparently. Oh. Sit right here. Can't sit. Can I throw things out? Sit and then pick them up? Yeah. I'm gonna sit right here. With any luck, we might get one of the... well, no. Wait, now it is the forest is moving. We beat Icofear, we have the Icofear effect now, so... Are we? Oh, we're carrying perfectly fine now. I suppose we have an entire stack of coal in there that we need to go grab, don't we? Can't sleep at this time. There's something running in the background, I think, at the moment. That a dot or 6 messages? Holy cow. Getting a little over encumbered. One more we can move. Then we can go around and put some more coal in. There we go. I'll go cart it all inside, shall I? We can make the forge right now. What's a gold ruby ring? Coin and ruby. Alright. Well, there we go. And I think we can still reach the workbench. Now we just need a couple of tin. Bronze nails. Tin for that. So... Oh, we never upgraded the hoe. Oh. Oh. We will need for the boat and for the cart and the boat is a full 100 nails, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's 80 for the carve and 10 for the cart. But you only make them in batches of 20, which means you need all 100 and you have 10 left over. So... 1 copper makes a 1... No, so it'll be 10 copper, 5 bronze makes 100 nails, and we use up the whole lot. I don't have any coal. Thankfully, we don't have too far to go to get some tin, so... Suppose we'll just head off and let that burn over. Drop all my stuff back
Don't
in.
drink.
Jesus,
Devastate.
itchy.
Drink water.
God.
Else your bones will be weak. Like in
Gotta stop
Skyrim.
being scared by the bloody sound alerts at half volume.
Water, drink, water,
None of them are meant to
water,
be
drink,
getting me.
water, bitch.
Jesus.
Drink, water, drink, water, drink,
Okay.
water, bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch.
I'm perfectly fine. I'm just skittish today, I guess. I've jumped at a... Huggins has got me twice, a rock, and now my own sound alerts at 50% volume are doing it. Oh, it actually skipped a beat, but thank you for the hydrate, Itchy. Oh my lord. Icky. Unexpected reaction, but I'll take it. Well, you still get the hydrate, so... You get both, best of both worlds. Jumpy bird sounds like the norm, to be fair. I'm going to pretend that's a compliment. I don't know how we're misinterpreting this as a compliment, but it's how it's being misinterpreted, Gradgar. Ooh, lag. I'm being stuck. Here. Come here. Oh. carrot. How much should we say we need? 20, right? 15? 5 bronze makes 100 nails. So we only need 5 tin. Oh. 15 tin gets us a cauldron and... Wait. Does a cauldron work? Oh, that bloody should not have been me. Yeah. Come on. Well, the shaman I'm okay with. The troll, not entirely. There are even a handful when you have full troll armor. An eye on the troll. Ooh. Leave. The only thing we don't want to fight out of this is a brute. Although it's much less scary now. We have a tower shield level 3. And last time we fought one, we didn't even have the... Pardon me. Didn't even have... Oh, bloody hell. What do you whack me for? Nothing. I'm actually pretty impervious. Oh. If only I could actually hit you back. I wonder how easy it is. I mean, you can't... Oh, okay, so you're still hurt. I don't know how easy it is to break the system as far as actually farming mobs goes. I mean, in vanilla, it's not that broken because farming mobs just gives you wood, stone, and resin. Now, you can get legendary bits of gear from these guys. Like leather pants. Massive armor upgrade mid-fight, look at that. Gold leather pants. Blunt damage reduction and stamina regen. Sparkle, make it stop. Oh no, Sparkle, your phone mysteriously is going flat. However will we survive? How will we cope now that Sparkle's phone has gone flat and she can't take work calls anymore. Oh no. 2 swings is dangerous. 3 swings is aggressive. Suicidal. Hello, sir. Alright. A little awkward. Okay. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? And how do I stop being stuck? The greenie boy? No. Ow. Okay, I just need you guys to not be healed. I don't have ranged. You don't take much damage from that, do you? Good thing I don't have movement penalty from the tower shoot, hey. Come out into the open. More of you? Let's jump over. Oh, run. Bit. How many of you are there? Oh, I would love a mod that turns friendly fire on. Okay, I don't have to put away my shield to run away, but we do have to run away. We got leather pants though. Want damage reduction and stamina regen. Health critical, stamina regen. I need to know how the health critical mechanic works. Alright, you lot. You still have a little bit of health missing. Come on. Bugger off with this. I can't even tell which one of you has the star. Okay, it's one. Right. Well, spawner gotten rid of. I don't want to let these guys despawn though. This is the thing. They are loot. They are walking piles of loot, possibly. I want them to drop their loot and leave me alone. I need to get rid of the shaman though. Which I don't see the shaman's name anymore, really. There he is. Bring my health. No drop. Skeleton! Okay, skeleton's taking one swing. I need to back him against something. Come on. Ow. Thank you. Right. Where did the rest go, or did the skeleton do it for me? Do they drop epic loot if they're killed randomly in combat by someone else? Hello, sir. Hello, yes, sir. Backtrack away so the brute doesn't run at me. Although the shaman kind of shuffles anyway, doesn't he? Okay, you're squishy. Hello. No. No, also. I need a death counter because I feel like I'm going to lose it soon. So far we haven't died. Still playing this kinda carefully. Just jump out at me like that. I keep thinking I might as well pull out my parry shield while I'm moving, but there's no movement debuff on this one. Best perk I could have rolled, I think, in the entirety of the game. Well, situationally, best perk I could have rolled. How much tin do we have? 10 only. We'll have to do for now. Smelters are finished anyway. Unless we're dropping something. Well, why do we have 2 copper with us? Thank you for donating to the Birdseed Funds. Feed a hungry bird on a Twitch stream near you. Why is so heavy? I know Sparkle, I suppose, was busy. She comes in types, but I assume she has to stream on mute since she's on the phone. I have to re-ask her my question when she gets back. I wonder why things in Valheim puff into a purple smoke plume. Every time I go to stretch, there's always something directly in front of me I have to avoid. Ooh, what's this? I only missed them 4 times. That's fine. We are out of space, but... Oh, we're carrying too much now? Ooh. Ants. I think actually upgrading is no contest, so we'll keep them. And tin. Let's go put it in. Oh. I don't know why. Stretching is both difficult and it was nice. I kind of have reflux, but I don't. Oh, no, it's not reflux, it's chest pain. A worst kind of reflux. The type that isn't. Oh, at least we have enough for a cauldron. There. Oh, where did I get a normal torch from? makes us enough. Now, to make the cart, it's 20 wood. We don't have that, but that's fine. Where did my hammer go? Thought I had the hammer. Apparently today is one of those days where the coffee never kicks in either. Three cups, and I'm still yawning. I definitely think I'll be having steak for dinner tonight. Well, speaking of, that is my second coffee gone. But failing to make the spiral stairs. Ooh, I wonder if I have enough. Let me see if I can find some coal wood. How are you trying to build them, Azad? leave that burning for now. Where is my core wood? Around a tree. Okay. We have plenty here. You just pretend that your characters prefer the L-shaped stairs or square buildings. That's one way to do it. It's not that I don't know how to build circle stuff, it's just my character prefers it that way. All 7 of my characters prefer it that way. Right. Give me the back. Okay, copper can go here. But the kiln went out. These are happy. Okay. So around a tree without iron. Spiral stair part shouldn't need iron anyway. We will need wood, but so the way it works, you have 2 types of wood. I'll just go through the very quick basics. You've got the regular stone poles. Then you've got the core wood stone poles. These ones, useless. Don't ever use them. These ones suck. Ignore them. They're dumb. They're great when you're building other stuff that's generic, but when you want to make circular things, stick with the core wood. So, the way I did it, let me build a pretend little we're gonna better than this. Here is an oak tree. Might not have enough wood to do this. Here might be an oak tree. $14 left. Oh, we can do this. There you go. I don't have anything to put a torch. But I need lighting. We're gonna sleep and do it in the morning so we can actually see. So, we have our oak tree, we have our core wood. There's 2 ways to do it, and the round the tree part is, of course I wake up and it's foggy. Oh, maybe it'll clear up. Have the oak tree and the core wood. Sorry, doing some gardening at the same time apparently. Patch of coal. The reason you use core logs is because they work like this. You can make core log walls. It's a log cabin wall. They stack infinitely. There you have a very tall log wall. It's just a log, like a fishing log cabin look. But that mechanic works. They are perfectly stacked on top of each other. You collect them all back. The way you use that to your advantage is by taking your core wood, and you would have to find a spot. This might be a little too large for the example, but you have to basically find a spot like this on the outside where they can then meet in the middle. This example is too large. You might have to go find an actual oak tree. Look, here's one I prepared earlier. Currently we don't have enough to build a bench. We're one short of building a bench. Give me your secrets. Thank you. Come on. Take two. Start by just sitting it somewhere you think is dead set. If it seems like... start low. I'm having to play catch up with myself here. It's been too long since I've done this. Do it sideways this way, shall we? Because then it should snap to place somewhere here. Where is it? Stick it in the tree. There it is. Okay. So, click, and then you'll see it snaps. That is how you start the build. Sorry it took so long to get to this point. What you then do is you have to make a floor, basically. The next part of the circle staircase, rotate by 1 and it will snap. Rotate by 1 and it will snap. Continue around. You might find it'll snap higher or lower. Still fine, just keep going around until you create that floor pattern, the bottom layer. You need this bottom layer for the foundation of the rest of the build. We're out of cordwood. That's how you start it. I need to go find cordwood. We have pine trees down here. Oh, there were those islands. Islands are all the way up north. I think I calculated you need about 180 cordwood to build up an oak tree. You would need more if the tree is taller like a pine tree. Perhaps we'll bypass the... I'll try and show what I can with what I've got, because that's all the cordwood I have. The base layer is that done around. So we'll bring it back to these 4, and we'll get rid of the rest. Let's assume that I have a complete circle, though. So the oak goes all the way around, everything is there, everything is fine. What you then have to do is, let's say you're starting the stairs here. So this is the starting point. You don't put the stairs down yet, but just to visualize, you would then have to go 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That would be that, and then that. But because every single one of these logs touches the tree, you don't need to keep the lower ones. You only need to keep the one that the staircase is resting on, so that the staircase doesn't collapse. There is a different way of doing it that might be better on resources, but that is the basis of it. Keep repeating that process. This is why you need the base floor. You need to have the complete circle around so you can build on top of them. The same way we just did a few minutes ago with the log. With this. That's all it is. So if you can do that, you can build this. All you have to do is rotate by 1 and then build 1 higher. Rotate by 1, build 1 higher. The second way of doing it is the support beam version. This way seems to be the better way, which is you would have your... Let's get rid of this and start again. You would have your regular structure. I don't think I can snap it like this, can I? Oh, I can. There we go. So you have your floor plan. Oh my lord, it's hard. Stuttering.
Hatching
no.
commences in 15 seconds.
Overlay, no, don't stutter. Thank you very much. I'm going to refresh the overlay because it should not be stuttering. The second method was this one, which is the support beam structure. So the way this works is that it bypasses having to layer them. You can simply walk around like this, and then that one to show. So you would then, as you climb up, you would raise it by 1, and you would rotate. So rotate, click, rotate, raise by 1, and so on. We'll get rid of that there. What am I missing? So that's the second way of doing it, which is much less resource heavy, where you use the support beams and you balance against the support beams, raise, rotate, click, raise, rotate, click. But it does mean you have to build support beams all the way up the tree. But same result. You now have your staircase. Oopsie daisy. Those are the two methods I went through. Okay, so see if the overlay's working again. Oh, that's a bit better.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
Welcome to the Burb Empire. Those are the two methods I used. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of core. I'll have to go get a ton more core wood. I've never done a build around a pine tree. I only figured out how to do the oak tree. The method should be the same. The only difference being height and the amount of resources. So that's the technique should remain identical. I think the scaffolding one is infinitely easier because I just quickly shuffle ourselves along. This is why you need the baseline one, don't you? Rotate, raise by 1. You can get rid of the lower shelf. And you would place the next one. Rotate and raise by 1. I'm out of core wood though, so I wonder if I can do this quickly. Worth trying. But it does give you a staircase around an oak tree. I'll do it from above because it's easier to see that way. Got snapping, so then you just have to go over here, rotate first, take it over, raise by 1. That's too high. Raise by 1. It's not doing it. Why is it not doing it? Oh, there we go. Okay. And then you continue. Pretty sure it was 180 that I thought we'd need. I think I ended up using a lot less. I don't remember what it came to actually. But if there's anything else I've not explained or forgotten, let me know. Or if you still are having issues, I suppose. I'm not a very good teacher. I can explain how I did it, but that doesn't sometimes if I don't explain it well. Oh, you're actually counting how long since you last had a phone call, Spark. Oh, congratulations! Welcome back to the stream. If you want, grab this. The original way to do it without the tree was to use a center pole. So this was the reason I used the scaffolding technique. Because with the center pole, you just place a center pole. And then snap, raise by one, snap, raise by one, snap, raise by one, snap. That is the original method. That is how you make circular staircase. I had to figure out how to do that without the center pole. Because of course you can't place a pole down the center of a tree unless you can somehow phase into the tree. So this part here was the part I didn't have access to. Which is why I figured out you simply just... Let's get rid of this, shall we? You simply make them meet in the middle. And you go around in that circle. Oh, no, no. But that was all I did. Because then you can use the log cabin technique or the scaffolding technique to just make one step higher around in a circle. So, a couple of ways to do it. The tree part was the tricky part to solve. I swear I'd seen other people build around trees before, but apparently that mathing out or figuring out of the how to get a center pole without physically placing a center pole needs get raided with trade-offs. And I place Warlock builds around trees. He does. I don't know Warlock's methods, but I know the staircase I've seen at his place is square. I know he hasn't built the circular staircase around the tree. He's got like stairs straight up that he done moves around, but his builds are impressive. I assume, oh, I have assumed he's using iron beams, but I've never actually paid that. I didn't don't know if I've ever actually seen an iron beam in his swamp base. Place the stairs in the center hallway. Would be... This is all. I have to give credit to Tone. He's the one that taught me the spiral staircase method that I then took and tried to figure out how on earth to get it to do this without the center pole. This chest pain is not going away. Marco's just posting emojis. I don't know if she's in pain or if she's here celebrating. Last batch of 25. We can sleep and actually get most of them done. Maybe I'll replicate the build. I mean, we only need 200 forward and we can actually replicate most of it, I think. It shouldn't be too difficult. Give us something to do if we ever get bored of going through dungeons grinding for gear. Or if we kind of plateau for a little bit, we can take distractions. Right, well, I can no longer AFK next to the fire, but I kind of need to because I'm going to run off to the bathroom quick. So, I'm going to build myself a lovely little door. Where did I put all the... I burnt it all. I burnt all the wood. The wood is all burnt. Well, plan B. You can't eat them, simply get out of their reach. Or maybe I don't want to be smoked out though. There we go. Perfect. Right. I'm gonna run off to the bathroom. Shouldn't be more than 2 minutes, and I will return. I hope some of that demonstration did help, though, because it is a bit tricky to wrap your head around. It took me a couple of hours to figure it all out, so I will return shortly.
During the nesting season, the parents are busy providing food. A brood usually consists of 3 or 4 young. Feathers appear as it grows older, but the brightly colored feathers do not appear until the 2nd year. The parent birds often bring rabbits or squirrels to the nest. But when food is scarce, they may attack other birds. A case of hawk eat hawk. These young red tails are nearly full grown, and they are very...
I just realized my little ichthyor. Oh. I just realized my ichthyor emote, my little face I've got over ichthyor, gets in the way of the flavor text. Okay. What's my headphones? Not even here. Alright. Doesn't seem like I missed too much. Fermenters cost... We don't know. Why don't we know? Why don't we know what a fermenter costs? What ingredient could I possibly be missing for a fermenter? Why do I have a cartography tape? Oh, okay. What ingredient could I possibly be missing for a fermenter table? 30 fine wood, 5 bronze. I thought it was just resin. Fine wood, bronze, and resin. I'm drawing a blank. I should remember it. But I thought it was only 3 ingredients. I don't know what the 4th one is. Right. Well. Third, 80, 20, 10, 30. We don't have. Let's suppose we'll head back to the Black Forest. More tin, since we need another 5 minimum to get a cauldron. It would be nice to go find another burial grounds too. Oh, I'm sorry. You face planted. I would love if you could snap turn around, but it's a very slow rotation. Hmm. Hey, bud. Not fucking you, even if I... We kinda need if trolls are territorial and fought each other. Through the Black Forest staggered. Another? It'd be really cool right now if trolls are territorial and fought each other. I suppose there's any easy way out of this. Hiding in a dungeon doesn't stop the troll from being there, does it? Oh, mushroom. Another spawner. Seems like I might have dodged the troll. And I hope so. Hello, sir. La, la, la. Can deal with things until they send out the 2 brutes, and then I can't deal with things. There he be. There you go. Right. I need to drop something, or I need one of these meats to start ticking down. The honey starts taking off soon. We can get rid of the honey, but we're running out of space. It's not over encumbered, we just need to clear out space. What did we get? I mean, at this point, we are kind of just waiting out, aren't we? So... Right. Feint? What on earth is a feint? I mean, I know what it is in outside of the game. What's a feint in the game? Hello. I guess we're going home. Sprinting at nighttime in the cold. Quick. Come here. What pieces it in? health than I would have liked. But... So... Welcome to the Bird Brains cool little epic thing. You've been donated. Its function. I need to go somewhere else, but trolls started coming out, I suppose. Maybe Icothere affects troll spawn rate passively? Not ready, of course it is. At the very least, you can gain distance and they seem to drop away. But ooh. I feel like with the marker so close, I've surely been here. Yes, okay, this is this place. I know this place. We should mark it. Smack. Alrighty. No! I'd rather the wood than I would resin at the moment. But much as I am enjoying the mod, I think I've run out of steam at the moment today. Iron levels definitely a bit low this week. I actually want to continue it. I want to do more of this. Not today, tonight, or later on. I want to do more tomorrow. So I want to... We've actually got the tools and a bit of the armor now that we can actually start properly exploring the Black Forest. And the only thing we can't fight are the trolls. The only thing we're really missing at this point is a bow. And past that, we just get to start spelunking through caves. That's the part I'm honestly looking forward to the most. Suppose the downside being that I'm still got a hoarder's mentality and must cart every tiny bit home. So, despite the hoarder's mentality, wanting to cart everything, actually, well, yeah, that's going to be the weirdest thing because, and I mean, in a sense, because you still need upgrades, but we'll see. We got another shield. One in faint. What can I make? Can't make ice cream, but I can just go make a great oak trophy. Why not? It does quite literally clear up my junk. Why not? Speaking of, what do I need to upgrade bone mass? So what do I need to upgrade Stag Breaker and the club? Club was just bones. Stag Breaker's gonna need something else though, isn't it? Oh, a deer head. Where are my deer heads? And scrap leather. We're not upgrading rags. Pointless. Right. Well, I think I have run out of steam for the day. I don't know why I've been so low energy this week. I mean, I do know why. I'm just a bit vitamin B deficient at the moment. So, steak for dinner, and hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. The next part of this is just finding more burial grounds in the Black Forest. We have quite a bit of Black Forest that I want to explore, because we've got the coastline down here, which I think we had to stop because there was a troll further out. We've got most of the resources, but we're going to need a copper axe to go get fine wood. Fine wood is going to be the barrier, I think, to getting to Elder. We might have to do some dodgy tree cutting. We've also got north of spawn, which I haven't even touched. So... this island might be the first time in a very long time that I've not had a mountains super close to the spawner. So... we'll go north, and I'm sure we'll find some mountains there, but... we'll deal with that tomorrow. I want to continue this tomorrow. It's actually really, really, really cool. And my luck has to run out, right? We can't keep having this kind of luck. We found 3 gold pairs of gear. Stag breaker from Ikathir, a pickaxe, purple shields, the whole lot. It's been amazing. But it can't stay like that forever. We are going to have dry spells, and we're going to actually have to start grinding sometime. But I'm probably going to have a midday nap, or a mid-afternoon nap at this rate. I don't know why. 2 coffees down. I've got up, I tried shaking my legs, getting my blood flowing. Nothing seems to have worked today. I'm just drained of energy. I mean, you gotta have one of those weeks every once in a while. But not like this. I don't like it. I want to thank everyone just chilling here today. I'm sorry it kind of petered off a little bit. Tried to keep myself... I'm dwindling fast. That's the problem. Is I've really run out of energy this week. We'll see how we go. I hope it was at least... I hope it was at least word, brain, think. There is a word. Interesting to see is how I'm gonna phrase it. I don't know, why is there a symbol on my hood? Why is there a symbol here? I don't know. I'm sure we'll figure that out later. But yeah, I'm having a blast with them. The early game, I've done the early game in Valheim so many times this past few months. It's really nice to just be able to go out and do something slightly different that changes the game almost entirely. But I'm probably not showing the mod off to the best of its ability, I don't think. I'm kind of just playing through as it's intended. But I hope that's not too much trouble for everyone. And it'll be more of the same. We're just gonna go spelunking next time. Thank you for tuning in. Do we have a raid suggestion today? I know it's an awkward time to raid out. There's not many people on. I actually feel like...
But when food is scarce, they may attack other birds.
I feel like we're gonna raid tidbits today.
A case of hawk eat hawk.
So I don't have many people on. There's a couple of people I have on that I need to actually look into because I don't remember where I followed them from. But head over to tidbits, I think would be great. I've not seen his stream in a while, so it'd be good to finally, you know, get in, click the button, start the countdown. We have, for anyone who has subscribed,
These young red tails are nearly full grown. and they are learning to fly.
Take your pick, take your poison, send whatever you want over. That's all I've got. I'm really running out of steam. I'm gonna have to get myself sorted, I think. Alrighty. Thank you for tuning in. I'm sorry it's been such a dwindling one today. But we'll be back, hopefully with a bit more energy tomorrow. So we can finally go spelunking proper, like we should have been doing for the past 3 hours, but even as it is. I'm gonna end it there because I do really need to crash, I think. Why did we unuse raid? No, OBS. Why did the raid... Was that OBS or Twitch? Raid? Tidbits. That's not what's meant to happen. Okay, okay. Hmm. On that note, we're gonna send it off. Yeah, we have a lot of things to do, and again, I always have the same goals in Valheim. It's boats and carts, and then it's bringing stuff back home. But the spelunking and the cave diving, I think is gonna be a really fun way to do it. Alright, I'll catch everyone tomorrow. Hello and welcome to the after stream VOD section where we talk about nothing. Well, that reminds me, I actually need to do some more creative world stuff. I really don't have a whole to put here, so 6 hours, shortest stream I've done was 7 hours. Feels like a short stream, but I've just completely run out of energy, so that's gonna be it for me. I do want to do more of this. I know I seem so... Being low on energy makes me seem like I'm so disinterested, but I'm really not. It's just a big old matter of me fading away today, so I'm gonna head to bed. And I'll catch everyone tomorrow.